Hello everyone. Alright, gonna be a little bit different. We're back with Honkai Star Rail side quests, as I've been trying to complete them. So, got a couple off screen that I finished in the last stream, the Saga of the Blade with March. Finished that one off screen after I'd done it. Was not expecting that to be as long as it truly was. I was more so hoping I could knock all these side quests out in like 1 or 2 streams, and that unfortunately looks unlikely now. But as you can see on my screen, I went all the way back through everything, and in a chronological story order, not necessarily the order they were actually released, but in chronological story order, the oldest side quest I still have yet to do is the Luminary Wardance, so that is going to be the main priority for the stream today. Going to try and get it done. Based on what happened with the Saga, I'm guessing it may be 2-3 hours, maybe. Who knows? And then after that, it's the Once Upon a Dreamville. So the stream today mainly is going to focus on the Luminary Wardance. I'm going to try and knock that out. Pretty sure parts of it has voice acting too, because it was like a major event. I could be wrong on that though. But yeah, first time experiencing it. If we have time, going to work on some of these others, the Dreamville, the Ninjutsu Inscription, then there's a bunch of other little side quest events to do in Amphorius. And of course, if you look, I have a bunch of non-event side quests too, of a bunch of stuff I need to get done. So if anything, I may focus on some of those afterwards too. But that's just only if the Luminary Wardance here, if I can't get that done. So, without further ado, let's get started straight into Luminary Wardance, because I'm expecting this to take a little bit of time. Let's go. Let's experience it. As always, I'm going to be playing with my main team, which is Acheron, Pela, Silverwolf, and Fushren, but may get to try out some other characters. March. Do you remember when we came to the Lufu this time? To witness you as a sword master. Not the original reason. Yeah, but I mean, it became the original reason. Yes, we are VIP guests, but then we ran into accidents. And then Hule, I remember that story quest. That was fun. Thank you, Super March. I knew I could count on you. Don Hung the buzzkill. Alright.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Sometime later. Alright. Ooh, chest. Oh! That I wield great power and my aura is like no other? Yes. Like a nameless of the Astral Express. How do you know? Just reading it made my whole body cringe. Go on. Tch. Kicking back, catching up with a friend, huh? Yes, what would you like to ask me? What can I do for you? Yeah. Why don't I give you two a moment to get on the same page? Brothers. Ah, I see your brothers. Master Rinke. Before he retired, he was a Cloud Knight drill master who led a Starskiff formation to undergo martial inspection, although now he is no more than a babbling Psy Crane operator. As for myself, I am a wise and low-profile artisanship commissioner engineer. I actually collaborated on the design of a number of parts inside the firepower systems of the Sky Splitter you stand upon now. However, I am also now retired, just like the ship itself. Ever since its retirement, it has become a venue for all sorts of competitions and flourished in its new role. Seeing myself as a father to this ship, I admire it greatly, but I am also conflicted. What is to be done about those cannons? Did we not say, the more the better, the bigger the more beautiful? They are merely left there to gather dust. Leaving so many cannons unused is just a waste of resources. Even if you don't use live ammunition, just firing off a salute and hearing them roar would do. But guess what? They wouldn't let us. So, miss, we wanted you to help us with a little favor. I give you permission. You are allowed to fire your cannons on the Sky Splitter. Your permission doesn't need anything. What I'm asking is that you go and fire the cannons for us. Okay. Well, I mean, I have always wanted to fire cannons. But this won't cause trouble, will it? What trouble could it cause? If it isn't going to cause trouble, why don't you do it yourself? Exactly. Take this. I've written a program into this Jade Abacus. You just need to insert it into the Sky Splitter system, and the program will immediately take control of the cannon systems and set off a 21-gun salute in a set order. It'll be a real blast. Given the artistic nature of this display, I've named this program the Wardance 21-Gun Salute. Once you see them lighting up the skies, hear the cannons roaring, and catch sight of the waves of people under the waving flags, you will understand what cannon spirit means. You have to set them off. You must. You'll regret if you don't. Cannon nerd. No one's going to get blown up, are they? Relax. The amazing thing about this Wardance 21-Gun Salute is that they can still roar without even being loaded. You just focus on firing those cannons and let me take care of the rest. They're just gonna let me fire them? As long as you pretend you're working, the people in the control room will selectively ignore you. If anyone tries to stop you, just tell them that you're there to fix the air conditioning. What if something goes wrong? You have to make it work. We'll fire those cannons at any cost. I won't cause you trouble. Things get sticky after you fire the cannons, just tell them, "Old Bye made me do it," and if you must blame someone, blame him. They will just sigh and let you go. Just give them our names and tell them to come and get us. I'll hand this Jade Abacus over to you. Please, you absolutely, definitely, undeniably must insert it into the control room system. As for what I want, we can discuss that on your triumphant return. I see. And then I'll grab this chest.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Goodies, freebies. Which direction am I supposed to go? I don't know. But I like destroying these things. It's the opposite way, right? Yeah, it's the other way.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't that Luca? Why is he here on the Law Fu?
Because he's qualified to participate?
Luca, didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
I often visit the Lafu.
I see. This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete in outer space.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela.
All right.
I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders.
Fair enough.
Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Well.
The IPC sure is harsh.
Yeah, ditto on that.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year.
Crossing my fingers for
I
you.
can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Oh, really now?
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Ditto. Why did you come to participate in the war dance?
Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story.
How long?
You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's go. Several weeks ago, Boulder Town, Belobog.
Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
This is either gonna get really dark or really stupid.
Anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
That won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Two weeks later, at the arena.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Belobog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the curtain to a historical final. Silvermane Captain Japard Landau will face off against the Multimerville warrior, Lucas Strongarm.
Okay.
Both contenders, step onto the stage, please.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
What? I want to take a punch straight to the face.
Master, you've been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final, and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Come on, you got to do it for Hook.
Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the
Let Hook
Great.
see the space
I'll win this for
stars.
sure.
Got a lot writing on this now. You got anything more to say as well?
Luca, you absolutely cannot lose. You promised to take me up to visit the Xianzhou Lofu.
Kid, you've really got to stop making promises to children. Never mind. He'll just pawn his iron arm if he loses and take you up there out of his own pocket.
That is one of the most adorable ways to say that.
Luca, you absolutely
Okay, it's the same thing again.
You've...
Never thought I'd hear it pronounced like that.
Mr. Gepard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
All right then. Oh goodness. Okay.
Resistance is futile.
Now we're talking. Don't get cocky.
This
Well, I'm not
ends
even
here.
playing it. It's just auto playing it. So we'll see.
Our position is solid.
Step out of it. Let's see some sparks fly!
Flashy.
Resistance is futile.
Oh my
Get
goodness.
cocky.
In the name of preservation.
Ouch.
Lost. Mr. Gepard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Well,
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
I don't know.
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu, you will find your answer.
Oh.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Plot twist, Luca. Catch
Truth
on.
be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurillo 6 to the rest of the cosmos.
Yeah, years of isolation kind of change your public appearance.
Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luofu to you.
Mr. Gepard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance. I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
All right, Luca. Well, you've been given a chance. Now you gotta use that chance to do your best. All you can do, really.
Understood, Mr. Gepard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
All right. Oh, Pela, what are you doing here too?
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
Bruh.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Lafu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Diversification.
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
The Trailblazer.
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
So dramatic.
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
Well, what do you know?
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
And you definitely need more bargaining power when you deal with
Lady
the
Branya,
IPC.
I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Here, here.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
Sounds about right.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
Svarog is here?
I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
Is that a good or a bad surprise?
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Law Fu, but after checking the stamp,
Is it old? Very old?
this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
Well,
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
well,
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Branya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
well.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion: we cannot afford it.
Ooh.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Law Fu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Law Fu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster? That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Law Fu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests.
There you go, Luca. Problem somewhat solved.
However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikui! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikui, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. Now, I've successfully become a competing fighter in the War Dance!
Aw, well, good for you.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
Oh no, what do you mean by that? How many matches have you participated in?
If I had participated in the competition these past few days,
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't be so anxious right now.
Uh-oh.
It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one.
Well, don't jinx it. You're gonna do great.
But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people.
Well.
Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shenzhou. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner. And today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
Ooh. I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well.
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellitron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
Well, it's your first time away from home. And it is an alien civilization, technically.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Making trouble.
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
Who's your opponent?
The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Oh, Luca.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Sometime later. All right.
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Isn't that Sushong?
Oh no.
Huh? You know her?
What are y'all doing here? Okay. Well.
Are you here to watch our match?
Yeah, kinda.
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Okay.
Belobog. Oh, I think Olgoy mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
It's a snow-covered city.
Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. The Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushong used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
I'm more observing, but that's right. Scared?
Who's afraid? Let me see. Your name isn't on the list. Are you Luca's coach, then?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just, our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all.
Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
So
Enough
rude.
chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
Bro's got PTSD.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
Well, you see, this one's very, very, very hospitable.
What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
So about that. Anyway. Well, you have anything to say?
This is your first match, Luca.
Same thing? Okay then, Luca.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Cloud Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
That's the spirit.
Luca, ready for your first match?
I think I more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Words of confidence.
Have more confidence in yourself.
All right. Wardance competition rules. The participants of the match will need to display their martial prowess to the utmost capacity and earn the support of the audience. The two sides will individually earn vibes based on how the audience supports either side. Complete designated combat actions and achieve highlights during the matches to gain a massive amount of vibes. When the team gains vibes, the opponent side's vibes get lowered. When the opponent acts, it will also raise their vibes while lowering the team's vibes. A lot of vibes. When either participant's vibes reach the maximum, the match will enter the super hype state. The participant who earns the audience's support will gain powerful buffs to win the match. I like the vibe you're giving off, rules. Alright. Yeah. If I really need to know, it'll show me. Alright. And they're all story. Okay. Begin. Versus. Newcomer debut. That.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert. Welcome everyone to the Wardance's knockout stage, brought to you live.
I don't know how I feel about this, Albert.
Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Belobog, Luca Strongarm.
All right.
Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
You're not joining in?
Nope, I'm not about to suffer in pain. It's much easier being a coach. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Lil Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Are you a fan club?
Woo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Lil Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Belobog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
You're having a lot of fun with this, Albert, aren't you?
Form up!
Alright, let's see.
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
Okay. When the ally takes an action, the team's vibes will increase.
Do we still have the upper hand?
I guess we'll go for you. Yeah, we'll go for you.
Step out of it.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Ouch. Youch. Youch. Yowie. I have not used these characters in forever. Break enemy's weakness is our designated action to increase our vibes.
He seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
Nap time.
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the battle.
Alright.
Enemy data secured. Net markers
Hit him with the
activated.
ult.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Gives them critical hits, and then we will hit that single target.
Wheel of karma.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
And then we will break you. And I think we should use that ult and break the other one
Ready
simultaneously.
to lose yourself?
Let's
You
go.
can fight it or rock with it.
Youch.
Keep up.
And we're gonna use a quick Natasha heal.
Think nothing of it.
I used to use her as my main healer all the time until I got, you know, further into the game. It's crazy how time flies. So many memories. We'll just hit you.
Unscathed.
Luca has set the arena ablaze with excitement. Everyone is
Youch.
screaming for Luca.
When matches enter the super hype state, opponents will take 400% increased damage. Go get them.
Turn it up.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Where's the
All right,
applause?
Luca, come on, let's see. Can you finish it off?
Let's see some sparks fly.
Oh, so close.
Nap time. Ready for another?
Small fry.
Come on. There you go, Luca.
Brothers and sisters,
Oh, no.
all together.
Round two.
Who is watching?
Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Remember this moment.
This song's for you.
Maybe you are hallucinating. Who's to say?
Keep up.
Youch.
Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. Been down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Break.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself?
Okay,
You
let's see if we
fight
can hit
it
another break.
Or rock with it.
Okay, more
Let's
breaks.
steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
Wow, so cruel.
Remember this moment. I'm okay.
Youch.
Looks like Little Guay Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
Yeesh. Yeesh.
No. How can it?
Hey, Coach!
Luca's been knocked.
Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Oh no, what are you going to introduce me to? Use Tactical Codex to aid Luca during the match and nullify the opponent's offenses effectively. The current Tactical Codex effect is, after using an ultimate, your action advances forward by 100% and a weakness break efficiency increases. I see.
Just in time. Just a little something.
So we're gonna heal, then we're gonna hit with all those ults after
Data
that.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself?
Come
you
on
can
now.
fight it or rock with it.
Come on, come on.
Where's the applause? Let's
Right.
see some sparks fly!
Oh, look at that weakness break. Okay,
Songs for
one
you.
more. And with another blast.
Keep up.
Alright. Alright, we just
Enemy
broke
data
the boss.
secured. Net markers
Hit him with
activated.
another
Time for a good old
defense down.
That'll take more than medicine.
Alright. Everyone's pretty much good on health right now, so we're gonna skip that.
Enemy targets detected.
The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
Alright, that brings us into this mode.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
Alright.
Nap time.
Small fry.
There we go. Without even needing to use the ultimates.
And the winner is Luca Strongon! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Stay tuned!
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
What's wrong? Are you okay? Where's the story going?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda, a sweetness that's bound to last.
What's with the sudden product placement?
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Ah.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Well, the Silvermane guards aren't necessarily the strongest. Half a duel hour later.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters.
Well, don't get
Eurilo 6 has
dispirited.
been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted.
I mean, that's...
Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win.
There you go, that's the spirit.
Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory.
There you
So-
go, Luca.
I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
I don't know, Luca. Why me?
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help.
Fair.
I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Well, now you've made it so I can't say no. Leave it to me.
Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Oh, Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Perfect. Everybody wins, I guess.
It's Carmela. Why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
All right, what rules we got? Oh, and then the voice acting goes. Lounge has been upfilled with tactics boards. Okay, familiar. Yep. But all the same when you use them. Look towards the tactics board. Woo, fancy graphics. Schedule chart for the Wardance. Right, final target of the tournament is the defending ringmaster of the Ringmasters Challenge Arena, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yangqing. Wow. Before you challenge Yangqing, you must defeat ringmasters across each arena. Topaz. Okay. If you want to challenge Miss Topaz, you need to earn enough points from the knockout matches. Okay. Obtain knockout match points. The goal is to challenge Miss Topaz. And what do we understand in these tactics? The tactics you gained before have been arranged here. Use them properly to help contestant Luca achieve victory. I see. What about this other red dot? Ah, these are our rewards. And I will claim those if you do not mind. Ooh, look at that. We got some stellar jade. What's this? Oh, and a March 7th Eidolon. Okay. Not gonna say no to it. Moment of Triumph, the phone wallpaper. Neat. Oh. Okay. New opponent knockout match. Those are the points we get. Defeat these knockout match opponents and obtain points. Next, contestant Luca should choose a desired opponent. So you can either do through that or knockout match 1. Okay, it's the same thing. It's just bringing me that. And what is advanced competition stages to unlock? So I can't go there yet. So we need 200 points currently. So I can either fight one of each or one of them twice. Is that... I mean, we'll start with this one, I guess. Sure. Next opponent. Yeah. Yeah, if there isn't any voice acting, I think I'll probably skip it. Just save some time. Might read it quickly. Atmosphere suddenly becomes more abundant. Got it. Yes, begin competition. Let's go. Alright, knockout match 1. We gotta get the same thing. You want to get those highlights. Okay. You know what? Let me, because I feel that this is going to be... Yeah, let's get a little bit comfy. Lean back in my chair. See, sometimes I wonder if I should have gotten a controller and started playing this game with controller, but I've gotten so used to using a mouse and keyboard that at this point it's just difficult. As Luca's coach, you can use Tactical Codex to aid Luca during the match. During the match, you can actively use Tactical Codex to effectively counter opponents' attacks. Recommended Tactical Codex has been marked for you. Use them first. Feint attack. Got it. That is confirmed. Team lineup. So, can I just do any of my characters? Oh, and here's a quick look at my character roster. As you'll see, my Luca is level 1, because I don't really use him. I hear the shocks. I hear the screams coming from the audience. Yeah. No, I got lazy. I only have a couple level 80 characters. And even then, not all of them are fully built. I wonder, can I literally just use my... This might be a little overkill. This is the team I sometimes like to use. And I like to add Sparkle, because I don't use Sparkle as often as I wish I could. Because Sparkle is one of my favorite characters in the game. And I don't know what that says about me. Let's see. Let's see how this plays out. This may not work, and I may have to just readjust things. Yep, botany. Got it. Okay, let's go. It's time to fight. Yep. Points will constantly be refreshed. Weakness broken. Damage. Am I able to just put this on auto? Will it work?
Destined for oblivion.
Together as one.
Kinda a cheat move if it does just work. Would be kind of funny though. Stop hitting Sparkle!
Find the answer. No matter. Human creations. Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Didn't do as much damage as I thought it would do.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
But I am kind of cheesing it. I'm just letting it run on auto.
Punishment. Again. Death irrigates life.
Don't move.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your lifespan ends to my heart's content.
Does it just go on forever until it defeats them?
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Oh wow, I just noticed it shows the overlay on top of the actual battle too in like blue and red. That's what that thing near the top and bottom of the screen is. I was like, huh, what is that? Because it's messing with the alts. You can see the color discoloration of it. It's kind of funny. Stop summoning the damn plants.
This is double speed.
I weep for
We truly are lazy gaming.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Punishment. Again. Death irrigates life.
Don't move. Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Yeah, I don't know. This might not work out. I might have to either change the lineup or actually manually do it.
Converge and
It
awaken.
would have been so funny if this worked though and you could just cheese it.
Human creations. No.
Why are you all hitting Fu Xuan? The fuck?
Don't move.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed.
It too shall fall.
Damage.
The waters of oblivion.
That's some damage.
Punishment of the odd death irrigates life.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Actually, never mind. This might work.
Destined for oblivion.
Just need basically one more ult, maybe?
Yin and yang. Human creations. Together as one. This is double speed.
Your lifespan ends to my heart's content.
Ouch. Ouchie.
Punishment of the odd death irrigates life.
Ouch, ouch. Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, this might be it.
I weep for
Maybe.
the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn, really?
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Don't move. Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Vibes are at max, super hype. Wow. Damn.
Can you find the answer?
Right when I really didn't need it.
This is double speed.
One more regular ult would have finished her off, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Plant would wreak so much havoc. Yeah. Maybe it's because it's not the story missions, it's just the little missions that you have to do in between. Maybe that's why there's no voice acting. Almost said verse acting. There's no voice acting. So for these, yeah, pretty chill. Yep. So honestly, through these, just gonna skip through it. Too much dialogue, excessive dialogue that, alright. Because we wanna get against Topaz. We wanna fight against Topaz. Yeah, we're gonna challenge you, buddy. Come on. Yep. Maybe we're from a civilization we're not familiar with, or maybe it's a fake name. Who knows? It would be very funny if they were also someone from Belobog, because that's kind of what they look like. Just saying. But anyway. For this one, we're going to use that, confirm, because that's the one it recommends. Recommends these characters, which is interesting. So I'm going to do the complete opposite, and I'm going to go for these characters, because that's what they don't recommend. And I'm going to see if I can cheese it again. Wouldn't it be funny if I could cheese it again? We're going to see if we can cheese it again. Yep. Skip. Alright, and your name's a pun. Okay, yep, skip. Let's just see. Wow. First thing you do is hit Sparkle.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Again?
Not a step back.
Wow.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Yeah, they even say they're Silvermane Guards. Hey, just saying.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard. Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Together as one.
Not a step back.
Wow,
Here
you're
stands
okay.
The Silvermane Guard.
Again?
Not a step back.
Can you find
Yeah,
the
okay,
answer?
fuck off.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Destined for oblivion.
Just give it up.
Feeling spiffy? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I don't know if I can cheese it on this round. I'll be
I
real.
weep for the departed.
Might need to actually think.
It too
I
shall
don't really
fall.
want to think.
Just give it up.
Jesus,
Still waters of
buddies.
oblivion.
Human creations.
Not a step back. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Not a step back.
No matter.
Here stands the Silver
You're
Mane
all
God.
going for Fu Xuan.
Not a step back.
All of you. What the hell?
For oblivion.
Just give it up.
Again.
Here stands the Silver Mane God.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, we just got him under 50%.
Just give it up.
So I guess it's working. Maybe.
Just give it up.
Again.
Acheron's gonna die.
This is double speed.
Here stands the Silver Mane God.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Jeez, buddy.
Again.
Give it a break already.
No matter.
Not a step back. Here stands the Silver Mane God. Not a step back.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Honestly, they just need to take a chill pill. Literally, come on, chill pill, chill.
Yin and yang.
Just give it up.
Chill.
No matter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, down to 12%.
Destined for oblivion.
Down to 8%.
Here stands the Silver Mane God.
This is double speed.
Down to 7.
Not a step back.
Maybe you can cheese it, but it's just really, really, really freaking close.
Step back. Here stands the Silver Mane God. Just give it up.
Human creations.
Just give it up. Just give it up.
Jeez.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Not a step back.
No matter. Human creations.
Hit him with the ult.
It's over.
Well, and we didn't even hit the vibes. Yep, got it. Got those points. Tournament points maxed out, and
After fighting
you can
in
now
so many knockout stages,
go against
I
the
think
remaster.
our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
I do see there's a lot of interesting stuff. Is there any treasure or anything? Of course there is.
About all of this violence?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Is this a door? It is. Interesting. Actually, wait. I saw that. Hello? What's this? Wardance. I see. It's like a teleportation sort of thingy.
Using the Soul Glad tune?
Is this where I was? Oh, there's something down here too. Another event. Probably will have to check that out. Oh, another chest. Getting all distracted. Give me more rewards. Rewards. Give me my Stellar Jade. Stellar Jade. Come on. There we go.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
The audio going from echoey to not echoey really quick was kind of weird. Come on, game. Fix your audio processing. Oh. Collect.
Lost any belongings should stop by the Visitor Service Center for retrieval.
That sounds like Jing Yuan's voice actor. Just saying. It might not be, but it definitely sounds like it. It's kind of funny.
competition, but...
Okay. Yep. Wow, look at that. We have our own little poster leaderboard thing. Oh, and that's the wrong button.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Well, if that's what you want to do. Back in the lounge, prep for the match.
Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
You're qualified to challenge.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
Yeah, that is a little concerning. Could this wow, could this be what they call a culture shock?
Can culture shock really cause such strong hallucinations?
I mean, you could go see a doctor, but they might tell you they can't, participate anymore.
There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. Ooh, the minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now.
All right.
The next match is gonna be crucial. And my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
Technically, you know Topaz, yeah.
Never met her in the flesh, but who in Belobog wouldn't know of her?
Aw, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Well, that is kind of what they do.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela.
See, you can't make statements
You're
like
right.
that. Interastral
You're
politics.
I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself.
And you'll find out by beating her in a match. Okay, tactics. Yeah. Tactics, red dot. What do you got for me? Tactical beverage. I see. And do we have some more rewards? Yes, we do. Level up and claim. Let's go. All right, now we go to the face-off match.
Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
There's the spirit.
Are you ready to fight?
Let's go, Luca. Even though it's not really you fighting anyway.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
And we're gonna cheese it again. Let's see if we can cheese it again. If I can cheese the whole thing, that would be just funny. Really, really funny. Okay, yep. What is my active one? Okay, yep. We will go with this one then, I guess. Equipping. Then... Okay, so we gotta choose burst first. Confirm. Wow, you recommend Acheron and... It's kind of funny. Wait, am I able to see character details? Yeah, let's see. Character trial. What's the difference? HP 3232 versus 3361. Attack is 3172 versus 4280. 974 defense versus 1045 defense. 113 speed versus 103 speed. Okay, so a little higher. 57.6 crit rate versus 75.4 crit rate. And 95.7 crit damage versus 143.6 crit damage. Also, the trial one doesn't use her signature. It's not fully maxed out on the traces. Doesn't let you see these either in comparison. So mine's also E1, so it's obviously better, but just kind of funny. Just wanted to see. Okay, now let's compare the trial server. Honestly though, I don't have him at all. He might be useful to build a team comp. Actually, you know, this might be a good opportunity then to see what a team comp with him would look like. Because I don't have... But first, let's also compare what our wonderful Silver Wolf comparison is. 3138 versus 3325. 1933 and 1005. Yeah, okay. 144 speed versus my 134 speed. So a little bit better on speed. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay. But the real thing that really matters is effect hit rate and energy regeneration. 124.4 and 132.3 versus... Wow, that's low as shit. Yeah, so mine is better in that case too. Alright. So I'd be replacing Pela, I would think. Yeah, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put my Acheron, and then Silverwolf, the trial character, and then Fushuen. Because I think my Fushuen, if I remember correctly... Does it have that thing where it... Maybe I'm just remembering incorrectly. No, I don't have E1 Fushuen. I wanted an E1 Fushuen for the crit damage, but I don't have it. Maybe one day I'll get it. In like the 3rd or 4th rerun. Okay, so let's try this team. And that way I can also kind of see the trial, because I didn't pull for him. Because I didn't want to pull for him. Okay, let's see. That said, I'm lazy, so I'm still going to cheese it and just have it on auto. Face off, match 1.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode.
Okay.
In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luca Stronga. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the Inner Astral Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the War Dance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Bellabogian pride to you.
It's been a while.
Long time no see. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
I'm everywhere, Topaz.
I hear you're Team Bellabog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Bellabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the War Dance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
Are you saying we're babying the people from
Bellabogians have
Bellabog?
always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Bellabog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Bellabog can truly stand on their own. if we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
That is very ironic coming from
People
you.
of Belobog have never been servants.
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Belobog.
You said it. Let's go!
All right.
We may not call upon the Amber Lord's might, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score in your performance evaluation.
I weep for the departed.
Hit him with the Acheron
It
ult.
too shall fall.
Who's on the defensive? We do.
And awaken.
Order is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Luca has turned the tables. Legendary.
For oblivion.
All right.
Time for a buzz.
Maybe I should have pulled for him, because this seems to go on quite smoothly.
This is double speed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Damn.
It too shall fall.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Wait, you can do that?
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Okay, I knew it was a little too smooth.
Colia?
Yeah, Luca, you are hallucinating.
What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No, it's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz.
Yeah, I think we should go see a doctor, Luca. Something
hallucinations are getting
is
worse.
wrong.
No matter.
Topaz
Looks like
illusion.
it's time to get serious.
You are doomed to fail.
Again.
Witness the avalanche.
Order is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca.
I weep for the departed.
Looking back on it now, it's such a shame that we never got to see her used anywhere else, because let's be real, she's hot.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
Kind of crazy how little weakness break Acheron appears to be doing on this.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Like, I feel I remember Acheron used to almost be like, oh yeah, you could just hit him in 3 hits and be done.
This is double speed.
Oh, and I'm looking at the bar at the top
Since
now
you're
again.
already here,
She has multiple
why not
phases,
have a
huh?
meal before you leave?
Oh boy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Phase 2.
Fight well, Mr. Luca, but it's time to end this game of playing house.
Ah ha ha, so many. Too many enemies on the field.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
Freeze to death.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the
Come
departed.
on, Acheron.
It too shall fall. on the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
You know, when you think about it, that's gotta hurt. Imagine you're standing there, and then someone just shoots an entire spike of ice at you. Painful.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here.
Eternal freeze will bury you. Judgment of eternal winter.
Jeez.
Strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Luca has been completely cornered by Topaz. Will he be able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament?
Yeah, if you unfreeze me.
Luca, get it together. Throw a punch. Keep moving, Luca. The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here.
There we go.
This is double speed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Human creations.
Destiny.
Luca the Miracle Man!
Alright. So, we're still only halfway there. And it looks like we do have a phase 3 as well.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright. Oh, I guess not. Never mind.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Team Bellabog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life and death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Bellabog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Bellabog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck. Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
All right. Sometime later at the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. Congratulations to Luca for winning. Thank for his coach. Yep. Oh, look. It's Gwenaifen. All right. Front row, first from the left. Please ask your questions. Thank you. Appears to be because he's under a lot of stress. State tournament, blah blah blah. Surprising, yep. And he'll be going a full medical inspection. Do not worry. It's all about opportunity when you revise your strategy. Front row, second from the left. Gwenaifen. Xianzhou Martial Elite Network Special Correspondent, huh? Thank you. Yes. Do you have anything to say to the media that didn't side with us? I'm speechless. I suggest you all quit the media industry. No, I'm speechless. I don't think there's a need. It's quite clear in everyone's mind. Potential growth in a fight is immeasurable. Let's see, what do they gotta say? I need to stroke my ego. Contestant Luca maintained his frontal assault throughout the first half of the match. However, all his punches were easily deflected by contestant Topaz. The shift happened in the second half after Coach set up a new strategy. Contestant Luca changed the tactics behind his attacks and went for a more coordinated style, trying to win through rapid attacks. At the end, contestant Luca scored more valid points and won by points. Okay. Wait, it's not letting me. It's not letting me. There we go. Underdog triumphs, tactical brilliance key to victory by IPC intern journalist. In a tense match where the odds seemed stacked against Luca, a timely tactical shift by his coach turned the tide and averted a potential crisis. The event underscores the importance of not only the contestant's skill, but also the coach's ability to think on their feet in top-level competitions. As we look forward to more thrilling matches, the synergy between Luca and his coaching staff promises to deliver even more exciting performances. Rumor debunked. Coaching staff responds for the first time ever over the doping allegations. Gwenaifen, why would you do this to me? Rumors have surfaced on the net recently about contestant Luca doping on banned substances. In response, the coaching team has issued a statement clarifying that contestant Luca's victory was won fair and square. They urge the public not to believe or spread these unfounded claims, so let's give it a rest, fam. Please be reminded that if you spread a rumor more than 500 times, the Realm Keeping Commission is going to come and knock on your door via the internet. I don't know how true that is, but that's kind of scary. Yes. Let's take a walk, look for Luca, maybe get him to that medical section so he can actually get fully looked at. Is there anything? Ah. I destroy. Oh my goodness, it's Hook.
My hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
Sounds like your problem is getting serious.
I guess so. I don't think this is just some simple culture shock issue.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Dark the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Suspicious.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Oh, I got you covered. I know
Please,
someone.
if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Oh, a message from Lynx, huh? Help me out. Can you take Luca to the Divination Commission? I don't think he knows the way. Why message me instead of Luca? I'm worried he's competing at the moment. Fair. Don't want to enter. Fair. Okay. Safe to message me. Fair. It's about Igor. Uh-oh. Divination Commission said that the jade pendant we brought them is actually a jade abacus. You should know what that is. It contains Igor's records. Think Luca would definitely be interested. I'll wait for you at the Divination Commission. Ah, so Lynx is here, huh?
What does the Divination Commission do again?
Divinations.
A simple explanation would be that they are the information technology department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Luca, do you know what the IT department is?
Predicting the future. I guess they're kind of a big deal. At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing. What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
It's more important to go to a doctor.
I agree. If the hallucinations are getting bad, we should see a doctor sooner rather than later.
I wanna go too!
Sure, you can come go to the doctor with us.
Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
But this lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Hook, do you want to fight?
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Let's set off right now.
All right.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too.
Let's go. And we're just going to teleport. Make it nice and easy for us. Because I'm lazy.
Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital? Can it get any bigger than this?
Yes, it can. But it's more like a research institute.
Wow, cutting-edge medicine. You must really be something to bring me straight here to get treated.
Well, I mean, I kind of did save their entire ship. Just like I saved your entire planet. You know, I do big things.
Should do the trick.
No, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here? Miss Sushang, what a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
That you caused.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
All right.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
A Wardance contestant who is a foreign visitor from Belobog, and also the thug who beat up those Cloud Knights.
Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of hers. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current Wardance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Lawfu, Mr. Luca. Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Luca details the hallucinations he's experienced.
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Sounds about right for Luca.
The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1. Cheese! We are not taking a photo.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
The suspense.
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
I'm too young to die, Doc.
Don't worry, Luca. Let's stay positive and focus on the treatment.
I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
That shadow looks a lot like my hand.
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is she mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
Of course not. I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right! After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet Dream soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant, but instead it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Lovely.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the Lawfu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Lawfu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
Nice and simple.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Anyway, what's up, Sushang?
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough?
Well, thought you guys were eliminated. Are there other competitions happening?
Nope. You guys didn't know? The War Dance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
Rigged, I tell you. Absolutely rigged. And don't you mean like a rocket?
You know what I mean.
Okay, Sushang.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the tusk fur treatment that I've prepared for you.
Who is this fat fuck?
Whoa, what is it? Touch it, touch it! Oh, it's too cute! Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun. Little sweetie.
Please come back to your senses, Sushang.
Never! I can't stay rational in the face of such cuteness.
When were you ever rational?
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the tusk fur loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This tusk fur is a personal pet of mine. I can lend it to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
Oh, you two? You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully
Oh my gosh, look at it. It's just on its side. It's sleeping.
Right? Right?
Are you trying to take it?
What? Can't I touch it just a little? You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to
It's
the
just
Sky
lying
Split
on
to
its
some meds to the team.
side.
As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this tusk fur to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit. I swear. I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Aw, she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the tusk fur not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the tusk fur. I will treasure it and shower it with love.
Technically, you want to shower with depression, actually.
Oh, we were delayed at the Alchemy Commission. Hope we didn't keep Lynx and the Master Diviner waiting too long.
Let's go. And once again, we lazy, so we gonna teleport.
Look, Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Sorry, we're a little late.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the jade abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
She left you here alone?
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
Well, it's either Fu Xuan or it's Qing Chui. I'll go call her back.
There are too many unfamiliar people over there.
Nah, you're good.
The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
Oh, it's Qing Chui.
President Ching, you're getting better and better! You're probably slacking off at work playing this game, right?
You're one to talk, setting up endless scenarios in the Divination Commission.
So it is you, President Ching.
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
I like being popular. Nah, I thought I was famous even outside your circle.
That's not the same. We Pathfinder fans definitely admire you more than others outside the circle.
Alright then.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago.
Well, I'm glad you liked it. That was all thanks to Qing Chui.
But our President Ching said it was all down to your hard work.
Okay. She and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily. You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
Holding her hostage,
I'll do anything it takes just to have a match with you.
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Let's play around!
Oh, are we actually going to go play around?
You ready to have a match with me?
Oh, wow, okay.
Sure, lightning quick.
Looks like we are. Alrighty. I haven't done this in a while. Oh, I forgot how this is done. That's right. There we go. I was like, it only moves one space, right? No, I'm stupid. Dum-dum. Dum-a-dum. There we go. Okay. There we go. It's been a while since I've done those puzzles.
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash.
I would have solved it even quicker if I could actually remember what kind of game it was.
Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
I don't know if I'd call that game any of those
Satisfied
things.
now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the Wardance.
A Wardance Pathfinder game?
Not just for those on the La Fu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come.
Okay.
You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested.
Okay.
If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success.
I'll participate if I have time.
Fantastic! Looking forward to it!
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle?
Anyway. Alright, give us more deets on it, Qing Chui. Come on.
Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
Qingque, the lazy, actually accepted a job?
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchui on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets.
So you're
My
getting
eyes
out of
were
that
seeing
work by doing this
stars.
work, I guess.
Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job?
Fair enough.
And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Lynx said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me, with your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the interstellar circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling.
Wow, so your arm worked before and you replaced
Mom
it.
saw me in this state. She would be heartbroken.
That's, okay then.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
Ooh. Remain silent.
This story got much heavier than anticipated.
Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Law Fu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus. I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
Boo-hoo, you don't like me anymore. I'll accompany you.
That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fear of the big city. This place scared the heck out of me when I first got here. After all, in the future, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time. I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult?
Well, I know the perfect place.
Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy.
How convenient.
Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the war dance, right?
Master? You flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the war dance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
And plot twist, you're speaking to him right now.
Want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
Yanqing, you're having too much fun with this.
You're also here to compete in the war dance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless. To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety.
Oh no, what is it?
Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
That's kind of cringe, Luca.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I I will defeat Yan Qing!
I will defeat Yan Qing!
Oh, so awkward. Oh, it's in public. It's the cringe.
Qing won't defeat me!
Oh, the cringe. Oh.
Hey, you're right. All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
Oh.
You can call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
What a way to cover it up.
Lung Feng. Now that's a really cool name for such a cool person.
You about to find out later.
Is Luca back yet? Let's head back to the lounge and take a look.
Hello, everyone. Oh, yes, look at the little... Look at it. Alright, does it do anything? Interesting. Let me try. Hold the spear in your arms and enter the dreamland. Wardance Dreamscape Training. Participate in Dreamscape Training to issue challenges against higher difficulty ringmasters. Every time you pass a face-off match, you unlock new Dreamscape Training. Okay, obtain vibes. Yep. Oh, and of course, Stellar Jade rewards for this too, which means you got to do it. See, the problem is I'm lazy and I don't want to think. I just want to throw in some characters and call it a day. So this changes everything. How you have to do it all. Well, no matter. Let's see. Going with this same team. Just leave it on auto, cause lazy.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on, Acheron, put more power.
Time for a buzz. Together as one.
Again?
I wonder if the audio's gotten a bit worse. I am kind of far away from my mic right now.
My back.
This is double speed. Human creations.
I weep for the departed.
Slash.
It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright. Topaz Illusion, aka Madame Cacolia. Lovely.
Tremble before my power.
Again?
we've never seen Topaz's true form, so you know they won't reveal that so easily in the Luminary Wardance, because you know they don't want to give us too much now.
You are doomed to fail.
Again, destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Same as last time. It seems to take. Ah, well, now it's all completely broken. But I was like, whoa, it's taken a while to weakness break, even with Acheron. It's like that's like
double speed.
Crazy. Remember back when Acheron first came out and she soloed basically everything in the freaking game.
It too shall fall.
I mean, even now, still kind of does, but just not the same. Now it's Castress. You have a Castress.
Creations.
Woo, you're set. I have her. I just need to build her. And I don't really have anyone that would go well in a team for her, unfortunately. I'd have to pull for more characters to make a good Castress team.
For oblivion.
But I have her itself. Mainly because of the global passage.
It too shall fall.
Almost makes it a must pull. Even if you don't ever really need it. Just the fact that it has it. Which is why so many people were upset about that. But it is what it is. What did you expect? It is a gacha game after all. Because they got you in their grasp.
Destined for oblivion.
Freeze to death.
This will be your burial ground. Again.
Yin and yang.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Come on, Acheron.
It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
They promised.
Ooh. That's some good training. 4 cycles remaining, huh? I guess that's good. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I thought this was, like, multiple. Oh, wow. That's actually a decent amount of rewards, then. Oh, wow. Wowee. You know, this would have been great earlier when I was struggling because I didn't want to swipe a card. Because I wanted to be free to play, but couldn't. Anyway, this is practically a portable Penacony. Yeah, you will have to go visit that place too. But just wait a bit. Let them sort out some other issues first. Alright. Well, let us review our tactics board. Alright, who we got next? Is it just going to be more of those random randos, or are we actually... Boot Hill, let's see, are we able to match against Boot Hill immediately? No, we got to fight for points. So 400 points is what we got to get. I see. And what's in this? Got it. Level that up and claim these rewards as well. Alright, we claim them all. And news. Okay, and that's just that. Okay. Got it. Right. Knockout match. Well. Alright then. I guess we will challenge these people. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Again, competition. Skip through everything that doesn't have voiced dialogue because why not? And then we'll activate those. What do they recommend per se? Ah, I see. So they're recommending Firefly for this? Maybe. Let's review some characters. So, also could use Boot Hill, but I don't really want to use Boot Hill. So maybe I'll use Firefly instead. Wow, look at this Ronmei's stats. Let's check out this Ronmei versus my Ronmei. 5191. Oh wow, that's much better HP already than me. 1-6 attack versus 1-8 attack. 1,200 defense versus 2,000 defense. 153 speed versus 140 speed. 21.2% crit rate versus 19.9. 62.3 crit damage versus 82. Oh, lovely. Break effect is 151.8 on the trial. 199.4 on mine. I knew there was a reason that mine's probably better. Yeah, that's pretty good still. So yeah, I think we'll just stick with mine. As for the trial me, yeah, those stats are mostly the same in all honesty. It's here. Let's see. Break effect is 183, and that is on the trial, versus 184. Ooh, I'm just barely better than the trial character they're giving out. I don't know if that's a really, really good thing, or I should be concerned about that. I don't have a fully leveled up Lingshaw either. So this is going to be interesting, because I might have to switch it to Gallagher. Because that's my Lingshaw. Oh, yeah, no. Not fully, don't have that. Don't even have a light cone on her. Nah. Let's see, where's my Gallagher? How's my Gallagher doing? Yeah, we're gonna have to go with my Gallagher, it looks like. And actually, while I'm here, I don't have enough to ascend. I was like, oh, let me just quickly ascend him. No. And honestly, if I'm gonna start building Lingshaw pretty soon coming up, I don't want to waste the resources building up Gallagher more. So, if this doesn't work, I can always switch to another healer as well. But let's try this once again. Be lazy. Just gonna go auto. Yep. Goodness, so much text. So much unvoiced text. Yeah. Skip it all. Let's get to the battle. Yep. Understood. I don't really care. Auto.
Still the same old.
Attack detected. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Youch! Get that super break damage!
Let the show begin!
Super break!
All will be swept away by the
See,
wind.
it's battles like these, with all the effects and all the numbers showing up on screen, that it's a good thing that I set the bitrate really, really high. Because imagine trying to stream this on something like Twitch, where their bitrate is capped at such a low freaking number. All you'd see is blurriness. Here on YouTube, at least, I can set the bitrate high enough and the resolution itself high enough that you can actually see what's going on. Crazy how that works. See, as a streaming platform, Twitch is probably better overall, but they really need to work on getting their bitrate fixed so much better. And real-time rendering
Let the show begin.
honestly would make that platform so much better, because otherwise I'm like, nah, I gotta stick with YouTube. YouTube streaming's where it's at for that. That, and then the VOD is already saved forever, basically, and like, it's just so much more convenient. Like, heck, you try and record this.
Let the show begin.
I'm already at almost at 50 gigs just for this, for 2 hours. Like, I may have good internet, but like, assuming I go for another 2 or 4 hours, that's over 100 gigabytes. And you want me to try and sit and wait for a 100 gigabyte file to upload to YouTube? Fat chance. Yeah. And of course, more non-voice acting. Yep. Skip. Don't really care. Yeah, knockout successful. Let's go. Alright. Yep. Okay. And let's go beat the other person in there. I keep hitting G instead of F. Okay, let's go beat the other person, get our other 200 points, which is a trotter. Wow, we're attacking trotters now. Don't underestimate the trotters. Oh, well, let's begin the competition. Let's go. Come on. Alrighty. Confirm. And who they recommend for trotters? Oh my goodness, a Sparkle. Constantly refresh. Let's see who. Sparkle. Hi, Sparkle. And are you better than my Sparkle? Maybe. Probably not. Because my Sparkle is fucking busted. 511. So 511. Okay, so that's pretty similar. Just a little bit higher on health on mine. 144 speed versus 134 speed for mine. So my speed's a little lower. Crit rate is 21.2 with 160 crit damage versus 29 on mine and 210 crit damage. Yeah, break effect is 32%. Energy regeneration is 119. Okay. Versus mine, which is 23 and 119. Okay, so same energy regeneration rate. Overall, mine is just slightly better, it appears so. Just slightly. And, well, I mean, of course, also, all allies with Cypher, their attacks increase 40% because I have the E1. So, yeah, just slightly better. Ooh, goodness. I apologize for the yawn. A yawn at this time. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Sila. It's been forever since I used her. I think I took all her relics. No, her relics are still there. It's been forever since I used Sila. Look at these stats. Crit rate 49%. I should go and actually try and get better relics and stuff for Zila and see if she's actually a usable character. 'Cause like, and then look at that, obtained on 2023 5/11. That's how long I've been playing this game. Because she's the first limited 5-star I got, and I got her on the first limited banner that the game ran. Wow. It's been 2 years. Isn't that crazy? And now, of course, we got Castris as the new character. Obtained 2025 4/30. Right as the banner was ending. Oh. Nothing on her, though. Anyway. So, seeing as they offering this, honestly, I think I might use the trial. Wow. Wow, you know what he's called. The Don Hung inhibitor Lune. That's what he's called. Wow. Wow, I could not remember for the life of me what he was called. That's not good. But it is what it is. So for him, clicking out of things when I shouldn't be clicking out of things. Probably Ron May, Sparkle, and then we need a healer. For this, probably just go with Luocha, because Works is a pretty good healer. So let's begin the match with this group and see how well we do. Okay, skip all this. Taking way too much time to try and decide team comps and stuff like that. Should just try and use the same. This is going against my lazy philosophy. Yep. Got it. Okay.
Break.
Eternal.
World cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer?
The dead return!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Rise! Break! World cleansing dragon.
Alright. Jeez Louise.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
The dead return!
Giant trotter.
World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy?
Break!
That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright. Yep. Knockout successful!
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough.
I would hope
Time to head
so.
to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the visitor center.
Yep. Let's go. Come on.
But
Yep, there it is. It's us versus Boot Hill.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Well, I guess it's good that you're all fired up, Luca.
Okay, time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge.
Luca, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
Well, more like he's just got a grudge against the IPC, that's all.
Among those who harbor plenty of hatred against the IPC, he's probably one of the more dangerous ones.
Well, he is a cowboy.
I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger. What type of organization is that?
They're a ranger for the galaxy.
Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
Well, both the IPC and the Belabogians believe in the preservation, Boot Hill, he believes in the hunt. And not necessarily the hunt as a whole, but the hunt as a concept. You see, Boot Hill is a real cowboy. Real rain. Okay, I don't know where I'm going with this.
Huh, I take your point.
Yeah. Wait, no! The IPC didn't do anything bad to Belobog.
Side eye.
You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own 2 hands.
All right. Okay. Tactics board. Let's load this sucker up. Tactics. Yep. Tactical beverages. We got 2 new tactical beverages. Devil's Hand and Mighty Quench. And then let's claim our rewards as well, of course. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. More Stellar Jade. And then, oh. There are unfinished special invitation match missions for you to experience. Ideal story experience, complete them first. Okay. Oh, I see. You can also do... Ah. And that'll just get me 5 of those. I see. So it is recommended I do that stuff first. It is also recommended... Okay, so that you do after the bosses. Got it. I understand better now. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, fight. We must fight. Got it. Yeah. I'm your coach. I'm not getting carried away. You're getting carried under. You fight. Okay, yes, come on. How are you sending paragraphs of text that quickly? Come on now. Yep. You gonna turn down free money? Goodness. So we gotta do this first, huh? Yes, I guess. Let's go. Yep. Yep. Okay, we'll skip all that. And we will go. Let's go. No, hello. It's Topaz. Yep. Okay, no voice acting, so we are going to, of course, be clicking our mouse as quickly as possible. If you want to read this or experience it yourself, you can download the game and play the game yourself, or you can simply go check the VOD, which will be public on my YouTube, and pause and read every line if you'd like to yourself. Unfortunately for me, I don't want to spend that time doing it. Yes. Yep. Yep, so we'll begin. Wow. Wow, hit pieces. Lovely. Wow, our next opinion is an asshole. Or next opponent, not opinion. In my opinion, our next opponent is an asshole. There you go. That's a better sentence. Yep, yep, yep. Wait for Luca. Let's go. Oh, and they got me stuck walking slow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And all these other gazes don't give a shit. And Luca, you shouldn't give a shit about them either. If you're that persuaded by shit you read online, you're just a fucking moron. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Let's go here. Oh, did you hear what happened with Luca? I never thought Luca would be like this. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you're an asshole. We got it.
Ready for another? Net markers activated.
Oh, and of
Time
course
for
it
good old
got rid of my preservation.
Don't get cocky.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Step out of it.
Youch. Youch. Really hurts a lot when you don't have a preservation unit.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't get cocky.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, it's been helpful, but then you had a strong one, blah, blah, blah. Got it, got it, got it. Mental stress, incense burner, the soothing smoke spreads. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Understood, understood. Skip, skip, skip. Skip, skip, skip. Yep, yep, yep. Well, give me a skip button. That would be nice if we had a skip button. I would take a skip button for stuff like this. Come on. Yep, just like a magic cure. Huh. Let's go, and now let's beat this boy's ass. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got it, 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 got it. Oh my goodness, so much unvoiced text. Oh, why would you do this to me? Oh, there's even more. The truth always reveals itself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Alright, got it. Oh, and of course it's just him. Wow. That's something, alright. Alright, well. I don't know how well this will end up being. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck you. Oh my goodness, come on. Right, obviously we're not meant to win this. Let it just go to auto. Come on, just go. My goodness gracious. War dance, but this is... Yeah, war dance is supposed to be a dance, elegant and nice and exciting because it's war, but you know what this is? This is fucking boring. Come on, HSR. Let me skip through this shit. Yeah.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Yeah. Come on. Yeah, just speed this shit up already.
Don't get cocky.
See, I love this game, but then it does shit like this, and I'm like, it could be so much better. Like, you're obviously just trying to pad for time, pad for content here, and doing so, you don't respect my time. I spit on you. Yeah, come on, just end it. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now we can...
Let's see some sparks fly!
Come on.
Step out of it.
One HP, but not dying, huh? That's okay. Well, that's new. It's your overwhelming determination that's making it so that Luca can't die, I guess. Okay, yeah, don't let them affect you. Interesting, yeah.
Small fry. Let's see some sparks
okay.
fly!
Now we're just breaking the rules of turn-based combat.
Don't get cocky.
Damn, and you just fully healed yourself, and okay. Yep. Yeah. What's going on? Come on, Gwenifin, explain to me. You're the news. What's wrong? Whew. Well, that's the internet for you. Thanks for the support. Thanks, Gwenifin. Gwenifin. Yeah. Put down your phone. Yep. So much unvoiced text. My lord. All right, let's go. Come on. I smell a conspiracy. Ooh. Okay, next day. Let's go. Come on, next day. All right, go to mission target. Where's our mission target? It's over there, huh? No way to teleport? Makes me sad. I want to be able to teleport.
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets.
Where are we going? Over here. I see. Haha. Yes, another event. Launch event. Yay. I see. Bring it on, I guess. I don't know. Are we just doing this again? Okay. Now we get to choose a team. Alright. We'll choose that. Choose this. Trial characters. Wow, look at that. Well, I think mine are better. So, we're going to go with my version of these characters. And then Gallagher. And that should be good, I guess. Begin match. Yep. Come on now. You skip through this text. My lord, my goodness.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, they really don't like him no more.
Eternal.
It's nothing.
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
Wow. Look at that. Super break.
Begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
And battle over. How is this possible? It shouldn't be outmatched. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Click through it. Let's go. Yeah. Got it. So much text. Yep. Moving. So much useless, unneeded text. Come on, you could have at least had this voice acted. Topaz, more like top ass. Anyway, goodness, so much text. Yep. Oh, look, now it's your face on the posters, Luca. Congrats. All right. Yes, we owe her a big thank you. Their ways of doing things are sometimes scary, but congrats, you still did it. Got it. Okay, we defeated him. Congratulations. Okay, we can finally move on. My goodness gracious. Alright. And this is the special issue, which is everything that we had saw there. So we can get rid of that notification. We can level up once, and we can claim those lovely rewards. And now we can do our wonderful face-off match with Boot Hill.
Wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy.
Wow, you're learning things quickly, Luca.
After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the war dance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Well, that's great.
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
Yes.
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
Alrighty. Yep. And let's get our benefits. That'll be our active. This will be our passive. And as for a team lineup, ooh, so they're recommending a Kafka, Black Swan. So they're... I see. So I don't have any of those. So what we'll probably do... I will do that. I'll add Ron May into the mix. Yeah, I think this right here should be a decent team. And it's all trial characters, except for my Ron May. So we'll just kind of... Same thing, laziness. We will let this auto go out. Alright, face-off match 2.
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Belobog, Luca Strongarm. Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill. Go for it, Luca. Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me. We'll split the bounty in half.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, sister. Are you competing too?
No, I might accidentally kill you if I were to compete. I'm his coach.
No wonder I didn't see your name on the list. I thought you were gonna fudge and ambush me here.
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
Luca, you gotta understand, I know everybody.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
Well, I'm saying he almost is in your league.
How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo. Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later. I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the war dance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie."
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bullets that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum wubba-boo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for?
Yeah, Luca, what are you here for?
Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts?
What are you doing?
I'm speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts?
See, Luca, this is why he's a wanted criminal.
Speak up! Bring it on, Boot Hill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
No, my hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't go over there. You'll die. No, I can't.
I think I see now why they wanted the Kafka Black Swan combo, because they're actually making you fight the memory zone meme.
You don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do in the face of Boot Hill's muscle?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Give me strength!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All right.
Luca!
That was definitely a moan.
Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you. I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Retribution will find you.
Get there!
Ill fate descends.
I won't back down.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
And phase 2.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave. Get over here and hit me.
Luca, bullets don't have. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. The spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
All right.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Still unanswered.
Ouch.
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run. No. I won't back down.
Not bad. Ill tidings manifest.
Give me strength!
All right. Honestly, it's fun just watching all the ultimates happen consecutively. It's just fun.
Time to say bye.
So many pretty colors giving me a seizure. I love it.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Get there!
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Maybe I should have just gone with an Acheron team comp. Well, it's too late now. I decided I wanted more pretty colors and pretty ultimates.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Luca, get it together. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
True boxer doesn't succumb to fear!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Well, there we go.
Good on you, kid.
What's going on? Am I dead?
Nah, Boot Hill's just being a jerk.
The victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
Oh, sad. Front row first from the left. Thank you. Yes. Luca got careless and he didn't dodge. Wait and see. That depends on Luca's condition. We are very busy with the prep. Front row, second from the left. Who's supposed to be here? I'll skip to the next one if there's no one there. Oh, it's Hook. I see. Tear up and wipe at your non-existent glasses. The Crystal Daily employs child journalists. The Wardance also has to change with the times. The array of arsenal used doesn't matter. What matters is that the matches are exciting. If we completely stick to the fundamentals, half the contestants would be deemed ineligible. Yes. Yes, let's get down to business. Yes, Sports Illustrated. Let's see what it says this time. Yep. Alright, yes, it has been indexed. Don't worry, Luca. This isn't the end. Your popularity, you're still very popular.
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
Also, what is... Oh, it's the... It's the March 7th Eidolon. I was like, what is this red?
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Yep. We will activate those.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Yep. Thank you, March. I'm glad you worked your butt off. Seems to have worked out for you. And achievements. Nice. 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 And that's all the achievements. Alright. And let us continue on our missions.
That boot hill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Luca...
Well, he was genuinely trying to convince you to drop out of the competition. But the real question is, what about your iron arm?
I don't think that's what we should be worrying about right now.
Clara prepared a couple of spare boxing gloves. But what's the use? They'll just get shot up one by Boot Hill anyway.
Are you sure?
I'm such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place. I'm way out of my league.
We'll see now that negativity isn't gonna make it any better.
The Wardance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you. They'll definitely revive you.
No, they definitely will.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs. I'm sorry, Mr. Japard, Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
But...
Sorry, I want to be alone for a while.
I'll let you be alone, then I'll beat some shit into you in a minute. Ah, it's Hua-Ha. Not anymore? I always have time. Doing more ghost hunting? What are we doing this time? Yes, I am the coach for the Belobog team. I'm not really busy right now. Yes, Luca was eliminated. You win some, you lose some. Oh, is Mr. Tail about to do something? At the Sky Splitter? Well, I'm already here.
Hua and Tail seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
Hua! Where art thou, Hua?
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets.
Oh, you must be through here. Goodness.
If we lose, so be it.
Starboard side audience seats. I see. Oh, I guess I haven't been to this side before, because it just... Oh, yeah, hello. Treasure.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work?
Well, I guess it sent me to the wrong side, because it's over there. Confusion. Immense confusion. That's okay. Because we will just simply... teleport. Wee. Oh, and I never activated the Fei Xiao boss, I guess. So now that's activated now. So much teleportation. I love teleportation. Yeah, it's really making me walk all this way without letting me teleport. Goodness. Making me solve a puzzle.
Hello, Miss Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
Yeah, you were looking for me, Tail, or are you here to participate in the war dance?
Whoa! Kid, are you a mind reader or something?
I try.
I see that you're coaching a war dance contender. How about training Hua so she can join the war dance and fight against a few others? Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
I mean, it could be.
Huh? That's what you were thinking about? No. One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Hua into the mix?
Maybe.
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luca doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand.
Fake news. Exaggeration.
Since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
What cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the war dance, do you?
Yeah, well, it is Hua we're talking about. I doubt she'd want to.
Huh? Why?
You got beat senseless?
Yes, worsening hallucinations, current lack of fighting spirit.
Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed?
I mean, you could say that.
Extra! Brat even more cowardly than Hua discovered. Read all about it!
Don't say that, Mr. Tail. It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Hua some proper training and forget about this mess?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
Well, I don't know about kind-hearted, but we do have a Heliobus. Winked at you, hinting at joining her in the guilt tripping. Yeah, sad that it's hard to find such compassionate Heliobi these days.
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for? Stop looking at me like that! Do I look like a psychiatrist to you? You people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
You're lucky I'm a big softy on the inside. Where's Luca now? Take me to him.
I originally wanted to take advantage of my post to watch the competition, but... oh well.
All right. Let's run. We gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
You're not using the soul glad too?
Wait, this doesn't seem like the right way. No, I guess it is the right way. Maybe it isn't the right way.
Then let's put you to the test.
You're back! Who are these two?
They're about to infiltrate your mind. They're your fans. Same difference.
Oh, Luca's fans! Luca, your fans are here to see you! Hang on! What's this? It's a ghost! To think, Luca has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luca. I'm Hoa, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Luca's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but he just sat there all moody and devoured the lot.
Depression binging. Yes.
No matter how bad my mood is, high-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Miss Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
I'll waste my time and money when I feel like it.
I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at him.
I'm counting on you, Mr. Tail. Do your magic. Or your whatever you do.
I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
This... Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me? Cold! I was shivering for a second there.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So annoying. Let's just make it quick.
Alright, Luca's inner world.
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those three big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring, "The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!"
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luca? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luca, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you? Margie? Margie? Margie! Where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up big and strong.
Luca, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end, I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
My condolences, Luca.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living. I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I swung my fists, no one could defeat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, we would win out. We would definitely win. But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told me she was gone. Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. The end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose. Just like when I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face them.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
Boothill awakened some trauma.
Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts? Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw Wubbaboo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do? Turn around and leave? Accept defeat? How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If he wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life. I hate this feeling. It makes me feel powerless, like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke. That girl Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too. No?
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
Well, then fight back.
Why'd he run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
All right, Mr. Tail, let's go.
Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die!
Well then.
Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win! Run back to Bellabog. The skill gap is too much! You'll die! You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name exalted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here! You should not be here! You are invaders! Invaders must be purged!
You're kidding! You're trying to get rid of me? Oh, this is outrageous!
Oh boy. Well, gotta let this auto battle out.
This is double speed.
How familiar.
Bad news. Together as one. Human creations.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Hit him with
I
the
weep
ult.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
All right, Luca.
I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard, an officer in Bellabog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
When I was staring down the barrel of Boothill's gun, I realized Mr. Japard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling nonstop. It got louder and louder, till it just overwhelmed everything around me. That voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another, weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
Oh, my sides! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense?
Oh, Mr. Tail.
You humans are very fragile. Heliobi are too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did.
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next, she was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See, you fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules. Luca, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh. Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
Your what now? That's a word I haven't used that frequently.
Miss Carmela, Coach, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Luca, what's with you?
You got it all figured out now?
I've decided to participate in the Popularity Revival Repechage and return to the Wardance's stage.
That's great! Luca, you finally come around.
That's fantastic! I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
It's good that you've snapped out of it. Now do 10 sets of push-ups as a warm-up.
Yes, thank you. All of you. I'll never back down from a fight ever again.
But what happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving on the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the popularity revival repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luca qualified to join the repechage?
Well, if he isn't, we'll make him qualified.
See, I found it! Luca, the list, the repechage, he's in it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wawa get pummeled.
Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
I will see them off.
Goodbye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you, after all the help you've given me.
All right. Let's escort the two of them out.
Don't spread it around. These are all insects.
Oh, I guess I missed that chest. And of course, so much teleporting around. Whee!
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings.
Alrighty. Come on now.
Competition, but... oh well.
Feel like I'm walking around in circles and circles. Ooh. Wow, so our next match is going to be against Argenti, apparently?
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take care of your business.
Aww, it's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
You dare!
Whoa, don't be afraid to speak your mind, because I knew Tail missed me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Lucas fights.
You rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Forget it. I'll deal with you when we get back. Anyway, you heard it. You better be a good coach and make sure that kid wins a few matches in style. Got it?
Got it. You're teaching me how to do my job now, though?
I'm trying to be serious with you.
And I'm a goofball.
We're leaving. See you some other time.
Bye! Do your best in the popularity revival repechage.
Hua and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
All right.
Since I've been given the chance to participate in the repechage, I have to make the most of it and not disappoint everyone who's been cheering me on.
I'm sure you'll win, because we're going to work on making sure you win.
With a dedicated coach like you, of course I'm gonna win. But I'm still not quite clear. What are the rules for this popularity revival match?
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage. But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels. It is said that the Lafu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage. Have you guys heard of the Knight of Beauty?
Oh, it's Argenti. Yeah, he's an old pal of mine.
Oh, the Astral Express is so well connected. I've run into so many friends of yours already while participating in the war dance.
Yeah, we kind of know everyone. That's kind of our thing.
Mr. Luca, I'm sure the Knight will see the beauty in your powerful punches. I truly hope you win.
Thanks, Miss Carmela. I will succeed.
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role anymore.
It's Argenti. Alright, let's check our tactics first. So we got a new one out of thin air. All allies immediately activate their ultimates. Okay, well that's a nice one. And then we always want to claim our rewards. Ah, lovely. Alright, double check what the news has been saying about us. Lovely. Was the war dance rigged? Truly a question. Alright, quick overview of that. Alright. Dream Escape Training. You can train against Boot Hill, huh? Proceed to challenge. Honestly, I just want to watch. Yes. I just want to watch the crazy ultimates again. Because that was fun to watch. Let's go.
Here comes someone your own, Captain.
Relax. Ill tidings manifest.
This isn't the existence is unity.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Get them.
Ill tidings manifest.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Still unanswered.
Ill fate descends.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Relax.
This is the one great thing about Honkai Star Rail Auto Battle. You can just put this stuff on, you can do other things, it's not sweaty. you can build your characters good, and then, assuming it isn't a super powerful boss, you can let them, especially when you gotta battle the same bosses over and over again. It's great. Heck, I could grab myself chips and a soda right now, come back and have a little snack while it finishes the battle. Now, probably shouldn't do that based on what time it is. It's way past a midnight snack, but
Fiends or devils.
it's one of the greatest. It's one of the great things about this game. Now, I wish they'd fix some of the other issues, but you can't tell me that just being able to watch it auto battle and see all the ults and everything hit is not cool.
Get that!
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Still unanswered is unkind.
Get them!
Stand still.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye.
Now that was a little crazy. I think that was just a major little stutter there. My GPU was tired of rendering the colors, I guess, and it just glitched out real quick. That was a new one. I wonder how well that translated over onto the stream. Or maybe that was just something that showed up on my end. Who knows? Because the audio glitched for me too. Like, it was a full computer went cray-cray. But I guess that's what happens sometimes. Alright. And what rewards did we get? Yes. So many rewards. I will take the rewards. No, it's that thing. I was like, what does that sound? Alright. Well, I guess it's our popularity match.
I look impressive when I punch? It's not like I can see myself in action. Will I impress the Knight of Beauty? The Knights of Beauty sounds like an organization with high aesthetic standards.
Well, yes and no.
Don't overthink, Luca. Think about Margie and always focus on your next punch.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
Yeah.
I'm all set. I'm gonna win this.
No doubt about that.
Alright. Yep. And active. And passive. And for this one, wow, we can fight Argenti with Argenti. That truly would be something unique. So they're giving us Woho again, Argenti, and then also Jade. So let me think real quick. Let's try not to take too much time, but if we went with Argenti, would I be able to really do a team comp for him that well? Because the best synergies for Argenti is the Herta, Tribi, Venturing, like, it's okay. I don't really have any of those. And I don't have the Herda. If I were to go Jade, the best team comp technically also is the Herda. Does it show? So, yeah, Argenti, so... Physical Quantum Ice. I mean, let's just go with this team. And we'll see how it goes. If not, I can switch it to the Acheron team. Popularity repechage. However you say it.
The next contestant to challenge Argentine, the Knight of Beauty, is a super popular young hero, Luca Strongarm. Luca, the entire cosmos has been waiting for your return. We all love you.
As expected, it is you, Argenti.
Good to see you again, dear friend. Your demeanor is still as captivating as ever. As much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend, please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not the star of the day. It's Luca.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boot Hill.
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please, don't underestimate me because of that.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes.
You're making me blush. I lost so badly, it didn't really seem beautiful at all.
I must correct you, Luca. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boot Hill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, you stood firm and threw a punch. In my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However, even though I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete, according to the rules of the Wardance.
Well, would be kind of useless if we didn't.
I won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
All right.
Well, let the trial begin. Luca,
oh, and we get to hear his theme again. I love his theme.
You're invited to perform the Rondo.
Actually, you know what? Am I able to? Oh. For this one, yeah. I'm gonna change my audio settings. This music.
For beauty.
Oh, no, it's not enough. I'm gonna change everything to 2. I want to hear the music. I'm a real sucker for classical music.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Alright, even though it is in the middle of that, I should probably change that back. And there we go. That is the audio settings I normally use.
Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge. You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Set the seas ablaze! Until everything burns to ashes!
Rise to the challenge.
Fight to live! Luca pulls off another miracle with his bare hands. What a man!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
What an exciting match. Next.
Next what?
Mr. Luke, you're invited to compose an anthem of beauty with me.
Of course.
Your opponent is coming in hot. Hang in there, Luca! Set the seas ablaze!
Rise to the challenge. I'm giving you one last chance. Please, do your best.
Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter. What's Luca going to do?
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Attack detected.
Put forth all your might.
Youch.
Stay away.
Youch. Youch.
Yeah.
Well, might have to change the team comp.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Keep your cool, Luca. Let Argenti see your bravest side.
Mr. Argenti, is punch count as the beauty?
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
Come on, Gallagher.
All will be swept away
When you
by
come
the
around,
wind.
you better heal.
Set the seas ablaze!
Time to mix things up.
Recalibrating. Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge.
Enjoying yourself?
Put forth all your might.
Jeez Louise. Forgot how strong Argenti is.
Seas ablaze! Attack detected.
Put forth all your might.
Let
Oh,
the show begin.
so close. So close.
Recalibrating.
Oh,
Fight to live! No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal.
Let the show begin.
Luca has set the arena ablaze with excitement.
Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
That's amazing, Luca. Excellent. I wasn't wrong about you. Your skills, wisdom, and courage embody the beauty of a martial artist.
is that so, Argenti?
Argenti sees beauty in Luca. That means Luca's strong arm is set to make a comeback to the war dance.
Yay! Yippee! Huzzah!
Fans, let me hear you holler. 3, 2, 1, make some noise!
Mr. Argenti, I'm truly grateful for your recognition.
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to let you return to the tournament. You don't need my recognition at all, or anyone else's.
All right.
It's hard to understand your words when they sound so philosophical.
No matter. Just remember one thing. You're already the embodiment of the beauty of battle. which is a fact. Regardless of winning and losing, or what others may say, it can't be taken away from you.
I'll keep that in mind and try to digest its meaning when I'm back home.
By the way, I heard there's another war dance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are matched as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
Yep.
Another strong arm? Who could that be?
You'll see.
I shall take my leave, Mr. Luca.
Yay! Advance. Successful. And the press conference, of course. Always gotta have a press conference. Oh, goodness. Yes, yes. A front row, first from the left. Front row, third from the left would have been, wow. Well, I don't want to choose any of you. I want the two that I know. Sorry. Yes. Compassion and kindness are a kind of beauty in itself. Yes. Just fight and don't think of anything else. And front row, second from the left. Yes, Gunaifen. You screamed during a live stream promoting him. Well, I guess for that I must thank you. The one who wanted to forfeit was me. We need to assess the company's capacities. Yes. And media personnel, please get out of my face. Please leave. And now I can buy the newspaper and see what they actually wrote based on the answers I gave. Yes, Sports Illustrated. Okay. Yep. Alright. Oh! Oopsie. I double-clicked. Well, is what it is. Always can read it back again later. Goodness, even more people are lining up outside. It's getting crazy hectic. Oh, Lynx. Message from Lynx. Ching Chui has restored another batch of the documents. Bring Luca over. He should be the first to see them. Well then, we are on our way.
Miss Qingque has restored more parts of the record?
Indeed.
Let's check them out now. Hopefully we'll find out the reason why Igor came to the Xianzhou.
Well, let us see.
1010.
Lynx, look! She and Luca are here. This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, I can only restore a small part of the record.
Well, you did your
What
best.
we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
Well, hope there's something about the Xianzhou on there. Maybe.
Yeah, we're on the Shinzo after all, so we might even find someone here who knew him.
That would be kind of crazy.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play it.
Go ahead, Miss Qingque.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy.
So, will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational consideration. Your homeworld only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the Building Material Logistics Department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the Luminary Wardance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand?
Perhaps.
However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
Miss Qingque, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit blue after watching it.
Such things happen in the universe all the time.
Hey, it happened a long time ago.
You're right. Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history. But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Eurilo 6 emerged from the crisis. Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know very well that things did not pan out that way. Igor's last hope, the Xianzhou Alliance, did not come to his world's rescue. All his efforts were in vain.
Well...
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Eurilo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the war dance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the war dance stage, he would definitely be very proud. It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the war dance back then. I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and the sedition of Imbibador Lune soon followed. I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants. and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself. With my fists, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the War Dance's ring. Just you wait and see.
You go get him,
We
Luca.
look forward to it. Can't wait.
All right. Well, then we will go back to the Sky Splitter. Yes. Now we got to prepare for our future matches. Break is over. Yep, let's compete. Who are we going to be competing against? Mysterious Iron Arm. Alright. Let's see what the tactics are. Brand new one. Take an action. Got it. That's a cool one. The news that I accidentally double-clicked. What was the second? Okay. Shockwaves. Yep. Headline this week. Contestant Lucas sets the week on fire. Got it. Alright. Just a quick overview. Then our wonderful rewards. Look at all those rewards. Cha-ching! And then some Dreamscape training with Argenti. And then knockout matches. So let's do the Dreamscape training first, because I want those rewards. And maybe this time, yeah, gonna try this team comp out and see if it does anything either better or worse.
Let the duel commence.
Destined for oblivion.
Converge and awaken.
Yeah. You're fighting a gentleman.
Again?
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rise to the challenge.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence.
Human creations.
Yeah. You're fighting a gentleman.
Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Rise to the challenge.
Well, it could just be that I wasn't fully paying attention first time, but it does actually look like this team comp is performing better in this round.
Again?
So, I guess we'll see by the end, though.
Let the duel commence.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters of oblivion,
The flesh wound.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The flesh wound.
Can you find the answer? This is double speed. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The flesh wound.
Can you find the answer? This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Human creations.
Pledge thy loyalty. You're fighting a gentleman.
Time for a buzz. Yin and yang. This is double speed.
The flesh wound.
Converge and awaken.
Confess! Let the duel commence.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
The flesh wound.
Can you find the answer? Human creations.
Ledsheim Lord, you're fighting a gentleman.
Again.
Feeling spiffy?
On the still waters
to
of
the
oblivion.
challenge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
Well, never mind. Looks like I'm probably gonna need to switch it to the other team comp.
This is double speed.
Yeah, only 2 remaining cycles. Change lineup, restart. Unfortunate as it is. Okay.
Still the same old.
Let the duel commence. Rise to the challenge.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
Existence is unity.
Yeah, I like that confidence. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
You're fighting a gentleman.
Fight to live! Recalibrating.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Rise to the
Set
challenge.
the seas ablaze!
Let the duel commence.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge.
Recalibrating.
Enjoying yourself?
You're fighting a gentleman.
Dreams do come true.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge.
Eternal.
Recalibrating.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Confess. Let the duel commence.
I don't know. Only 3 rounds left to defeat all that. Oh dear. I don't want to have to take it off auto. I don't want to think.
Fight to live!
Ledsheim Lord, you're fighting a gentleman.
Set the seas ablaze!
Confess.
Stay away!
Catch up. Let the show begin.
Let the duel commence.
Attack detected!
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Rise to the challenge.
Set the seas ablaze!
Ledsheim Lord, you're fighting a gentleman.
Recalibrating.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to mix things up.
Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge.
Let the show begin!
Confess.
Stay away.
Let the duel commence.
Set the seas ablaze!
It ain't over. Rise to the challenge.
Eternal.
Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge.
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna run out even on this one. Okay. No, actually, wait. Wait, come on. Let's see. Let's try this, maybe.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Yeah. Let the duel commence.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Rise to the challenge.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
The confidence. You're fighting a gentleman.
Enjoying yourself?
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Yeah. Let the duel commence. You're fighting a gentleman.
Attack!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Time to mix things up.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
It ain't over. Rise to the challenge.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Fight to live!
Well, maybe this is wrong too, because we're already at 3 remaining cycles and haven't even beat the first round. So, yay.
Let the show begin.
Rise to the challenge.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Recalibrating.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
Rise to the challenge. Confess. Let the duel commence.
Fight to live!
Rise to the challenge.
Let the show begin.
Until everything burns to ashes!
pledge thy loyalty. You're fighting a gentleman.
Fight to live!
The flesh wound. Confess.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the duel commence.
Eternal. Set the seas ablaze!
Right.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Fight to live!
Well, at least I get both the Stellar Jade. That's the real stuff. But ay. Well, Argentia's always been a hard one to deal with. What's this? Did I get another March Eidolon? Yes, her final one.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Alright. Still not under Sam, haha. Sam might be here to hang out with me. You're mistaken though, Sam isn't like that at all, and look closely, this isn't Sam. Are you guys buddies? Yeah, I know everyone, that's my thing. We'll have Luca teach them a lesson, I guess. Yep, we'll begin the competition. Yep. Got it. Immediate ultimates. Follow-up attack. And what are they giving me? So I got a trial Fei Xiao, trial Ling Sha. I did not get a Fei Xiao. Makes me wonder if she would have been worth it. Maybe. I could try Ling Sha then too. And finally get... I mean, might as well. So, we will go... If I can... Wow. Lost her real quick. We will go Firefly, Trailblazer, Ronmei, And then the trial Ling Sha. And we will see how we do. Oh my goodness. I apologize. Another yawn. Alright. Yep. Yep. Got it. We're fighting the trash cans again. Got it. Yep. We will speed through it. Yep. Got it. And we'll fight you. Alright. Yep. Massive vibes. Yeah, let's get those massive vibes.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Be a pure body and mind.
Existence is unity.
I'll catch up.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Time to cleanse the filth.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's improvise.
Fight to live! Until everything
Come on, just
burns to
weakness.
ashes!
Weakness break the golden trash.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Alright, there we go. Yay! Alright. And what's our other knockout match? Let's see. It's Tail. Wow, okay. Life is hard. Tail has to hustle. And who are they giving me? Wow, let's think. Damage dealt by ultimates increases by 600%. Oh my goodness, is that another yawn? That is not good. No bueno. No bueno, no bueno, no bueno. We'll try Argenti. I don't know how well this is going to work if I'm being real. And we'll do this trial character. And then... I mean... Sure, we'll throw Sparkle in there. I really don't know what I'm doing. At least for this team comp. So we'll do whatever. Maybe it'll stick, maybe it won't stick. Yep. Let's go. Got it. Got it.
Time to suffer.
I will protect all beauty.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl.
I will protect all beauty.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Protect me. Can you find the answer?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Feeling spiffy? Time to suffer. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Can you find the answer? Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
I will protect all beauty. For a drill.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
The beauty is eternal.
Can you find the answer?
I will protect all beauty. For a drill.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Well, for not knowing if this team comp was going to do well or not, it seems to be doing decent.
Time to twirl. Can you find the answer?
I will protect all beauty. For a drill.
Little pawn. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
I lost my way. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
I will protect all beauty. For a drill.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Time to suffer.
I will protect all beauty.
It's not over.
There we go. Defeated. All right. Ooh, and we got an achievement with that too. I'll take it.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings
Oh goodness, it keeps wanting to... There we go. Oh no, there we go. Hit the right buttons on the keyboard.
Watch the competition, but...
Oh wow. We still don't know who it is even here.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points! How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents!
Oh yeah.
Okay! Time to get fired up! Let's head back to the lounge.
Yep. But first...
After this match, I'll be up against Yan Qing in the Ringmaster's Challenge. I thought I'd be really nervous, but I don't have the jitters at all. To say I'm not nervous at all isn't accurate. How should I put it? I'm unusually calm.
Your serenity.
I get you. I felt the same way for my 75th round of interviews with Interastral Peace Entertainment.
75th?
75 rounds? See? It's fortunate we didn't join the IPC system. Now we don't have to endure this misery.
Agreed. Dear Lord.
Let's not dwell on that. How about we check out your next opponent?
Yes. You always change the subject whenever we mention anything negative about the IPC. Wonder. Anyway, who's this contestant with an iron arm?
Independent contestant. Iron arm? Why so mysterious?
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he always wore a heavy cloak in his previous matches, so his face was concealed. Perhaps he asked the organizers to hide his real identity.
Perhaps.
Ooh, so mysterious. But it doesn't matter, because now I'm gonna step into the ring and see just how strong this iron arm is for myself.
Yes. But before we do that... Our tactics. Okay, we got these. So we only got one more to learn on that front. And then rewards. Oh my goodness, we got a pet! We got a pet! Okay, anyway. So we claimed all of that. And then the knockout match. So we can do this invitational match. Okay. Well, obviously we got to do it then. Yes. We shall navigate and do this. Thank goodness we can actually teleport for this one. Yep, yep, yep. Small. Very, very small. Alright, well. We will fight you, I guess. Yay! Fight, 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 fight. Alright. Really like the Ultimates one. Okay, we'll confirm all of that. And then, what trial characters do they give us? Blade. Okay, well, that is interesting lineup. So let me think here. Do we want to use Blade or instead of Blade, Jing Liu? I don't have either of them, so it would be interesting to see what some good comps might be for them. Well, it appears a lot of them want you to use Castris as a good person, but I don't have a leveled up Castris at the moment. We will do that. I guess instead of... So, let me check. I don't think she is, because I didn't play with her that often. Yeah, my Bronya is low level. So, instead of Bronya, what we're going to do is Sparkle. And let me compare real quick. The Trial Luocha versus my Luocha. Yeah, immediately my Luocha is better, so of course I would hope so, but so we'll try that, and we'll see how this team comp works out. Team comps, always the hardest part. You can have pretty low level characters, but if their team comps are good, it works out good. But, of course, trying to figure out if a team comp works good off the top of your head, just based on what you think they do, Anyway. Yep. Okay, let's go.
Lower your weapon.
Try harder. Ha. Don't move.
Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself?
Can you find the answer?
Another weird fun fact that might be weird. I don't have her, but Jing Liu's English voice actor actually lives in a city that is around 40-minute drive away from me. Which is weird to think about and know. But I do know that. And so that's a little fun fact. The voice actor for the English Jing Liu lives about 40 minutes away from me. By car. So, that's your weird little fun factoid. And with that information, if you know, you can probably either deduce where I live, or you can perhaps deduce where they live then. Who knows? But it's really weird because I don't know them at all, but I just know that information. So
Try harder. In lunar flame.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
The dead return!
In lunar flame.
Criminal.
Don't move.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer?
The dead return!
In lunar flame.
Feeling spiffy?
and there we go. Well, it looks like my internet seems to be having some trouble right now. I'm unsure even if this will get sent through or if anything is properly working. But it does appear that it just is online. It's not showing me. So I think for today, I'm going to have to end it here. So I don't know how much you can actually see or hear, but maybe the VOD will be saved somewhat. But I think we should end this, and this will be part 1, and either sometime later today or sometime in the future, I'm going to do a part 2. But for now, yeah, that's going to be it, because it can't handle it anymore. So, bye-bye.